Hey boys, good evening. Vampire Elch pouring in. Where we at? Where we at? Yesterday was a little bit break from the queue. We're tuning up vampire counts for use in our future campaign or so. We're starting tonight with Mother Ostankia. It's a first look at Daughters of the Forest, but not really an official Daughters of the Forest campaign. Okay, this one is going to turn 31. Q doesn't have much left, but there's still one more fresh campaign. So what does Mother Ostankia has? The reclusive Ungol hag Mother Ostankia travels far from the Kislove homeland to discover trinkets for reported incantations. Starts with the 5... what the hell even called? Like, I guess they kind of remind me of almost of Draka units. Winds of magic power reserve capacity +1 for each resource producing building. That's interesting. Also quite unique. Hey Judge, love you too. Global recruitment duration is 1 turn for incarnate elemental of beast units, so fast recruitment on this thing. Kind of like a demon type unit. Melee attack +8 when fighting against enemies that spread corruption. So anybody that spreads corruption, we got 8 additional attack. She also has 10 melee defense for spider hatchlings and giant spider units. These units were bugged for a while, but I think they're working fine these days. But a special thing, she has 30% longer range for spells. Enemy winds of magic power reserve -5 per turn in the local region. Man, this is not even local province, local region. Oh my god. This is a completely useless and pointless ability. It should be probably -15 in the province for this to do anything. Enables magical attacks for her army and lower miscuts for the embedded hag witch heroes in her army. Okay. Starts close to Morati. This campaign has a potential for sabotage. And what are we doing for this campaign, anyways? What are we doing with cooking? +6 to all elves. So primary target sabotage relationship with the elves, huh? Mother Stankia goes to turn 31. Then it's Imrik for 4 turns, followed by Wurzdak for 2 turns. Kalida to turn 31, and Imrik for another 4 turns. Imrik is currently last in the queue, and that stays, he'll end up first. New campaigns can still be requested, they go up to turn 31, and switch to any of the available campaigns still available. If the campaign is under turn 30, it gets double turns. You can still roll the wheel as well.
Every winter, as the nights draw close and mists begin to thicken, the people of Kislev tell their children a tale always told in a whisper. From the dark heart of the woods, the Hag Mother watches. For those who bring destruction to the forests of the motherland, do so unto themselves. For every injustice comes retribution. Mother Ostankya knows no mercy. From the smoke, she will rise to claim her price in blood. So heed the warning of the wise, or be lost to the mists of the wood.
The wise respect the land and avoid bringing my hexes to their door.
Mother Ostankya must obtain 6 forbidden hexes to unleash upon the world, each guarded by those intent on keeping these powers away from her. Claiming the first 5 hexes uncovers the 6th and most terrible hex, the ultimate punishment for Kislev's enemies. The Malediction of Ruin. Successfully performing this final hex leads to campaign victory. Hexes reveal themselves as Mother Ostankya uses spirit essence gathered from winning battles, purging corruption and occupying magical forests, in turn powering her witch's hut incantations and hexes themselves. Mother Ostankya will learn the Purification Chan Hex and 10 Spirit Essence. We gotta defeat, this one? As Kislev's guardian, Mother Ostankya can harness the raw magic of the Beyond to cajole... Is it cajole? You know, Agneta, I started playing that last night and I instantly fell asleep. I couldn't even get a boner. That's how tired I was after that Vampire stream. Where were we? As Kislev's guardian, Mother Ostankya can harness the raw magic of the Beyond to cajole souls into enabling her curses, blessing, and hexes. I think it's cajole. Spirit Essence primarily gained from fighting battles and maintaining low levels of corruption. Spirit Essence is used to perform hexes and then create incantations in the witch's hut.
Mother Ostankya.
Mother Ostankya, now we know her name. Kinda feels like a Witcher character. Is the music.
I am a meat in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been
When are they gonna revoke the rating
a
stands?
very long life.
So these are the hexes, the Purification
One
Chant.
must make use of this.
For 20 Spirit Essence, we can remove all corruption from the target settlement's province.
Strong belief, strong emotion. Very good for magic.
1 global cooldown on all the hexes and 5 turn cooldown for this one. Coven's Curse Mark. This one costs 30, same cooldowns. Duration 5 turns. It lowers movement range, increases the cost of winds of magic, and disables March channeling teleportation sense per target. Consumes 100 more spirit essence by using learned hexes or creating witch's hut incantations to access his hex. So a massive debuff for 5 turns. I've never played this lord. Jinxed Land, 40 spirit essence use. Teleports the target army to a magical forest.
Mother Ostankia this, mother that. Cowards. Say less.
Witching
Do
Lure.
more.
Income gained from target's elements income 50% for 5 turns. And the Recreant Spirit is the 5th one. The 6th one when you got the 5th one. An army consists of things in the woods. Incarnate elemental beasts and elemental bears will be summoned in the target's element's owner territory every other turn. What the hell is this mount?
Hag witch. Wise woman. Staring. They speak to me.
I wonder how much you have to drink before this gets attractive to hit. Would be enough after 1 bottle, or we need like 2 bottles.
Say hag at your peril. Kislev's keeper. Witch? Would cackling please you?
Would Caxon please you?
Curdling milk.
Yeah, she has 5400 health, 40 armor, 85 leadership. It's a pretty high leadership. 70 speed, so it's kind of like a light chariot. There's a 44 melee attack with magical attacks, 32 defense, 230 weapon strength, over half of it being AP, and 30 anti-infantry. There is big bonus on 44 melee attack. The attack animations also matter. It's a 1500 mass.
I do
It's a medium chariot.
love for Kislev, you know.
56 charge, 25 ammo, magical ammunition, 120 range, and interesting attack here. The reload time is pretty high, but the damage is all over the place. What is causing this an attack? Is she casting some kind of spell when she does a range attack, or what is causing this attack?
I pray the Zarina lives long enough to be a hag too.
Comes out of the cauldron. I wish when you mouse over missile strength, it tells you the size of the projectile. Is it a small projectile, medium projectile, or a large projectile? I think that's information that's still missing in the game. Fury of the Land. All allies in range on activation will do Strider, Fear, and magical attacks. I am not familiar with this lore. She has the innate character missile resistance. Yeah. She has 2 abilities, Fury of the Land and Gulyash. Gulyash is a type of regeneration with leadership and vigor restore. Yeah, I do remember the overcasting changes spells. 200 range, 5 effectiveness. This is actually really good if you can just drop this in an area. This looks like a solid ability. Really solid ability, Guyash. 200 range is that's an obscene range. Must not be available in multiplayer. The Forbidden Fence. Yeah, we're gonna have to see the opposite things, I guess. We're gonna have to play with this around. There's a Breath with no AP, and this is a area hex for speed and vigor. 24 seconds, pretty good for 5 cost. He has access to 2 items, Cauldron of Power and a Crown of Claws. A mission for this item will be issued at rank 8 and a rank 12 for the other one. First one is Enchanted Item. It has help against some agent harassment, which is always nice. 5 defense, 20% more explosive missile damage, which is a lot of her damage. Because missile strength does not apply to explosive damage for some reason. It's a weird thing. Instead of this being 20% more missile strength and then affects all the missile strength properties. Winds of Magic Power reserve capacity plus 10 in the army, and she gets elemental winds for embedded Hug Witch hero. So this is a really incredible enchanted item. This is like over the top enchanted item, and looks like a very good item. Her set bonus is 10 armor and 5% ward save for the Hug Witch heroes in the army. So very potent enchanted item. I would say this goes into like category of over the top enchanted items. Usually there is a 1 or 2 stats and then some kind of effect, but she has this is kind of over the top really. Crown of Claws. That's an arcane item that grants her 25 spell resist, 25 miss resist. 25 miss resist on this type of unit is very good. Puts her to 40 without skill. And -5 corruption in the local province. And as ability, Crown of Claws, also another 20 miss resist for her and allies in range. These abilities are kind of like you don't know sometimes. Sometimes they don't affect the user. Affects allies all, if allies in range all. There are a couple of abilities that say the same thing but only work for the non-user. I mean whoever is giving the ability. How does it say it's written for a Tomb King? You see it says here affects allies in range all. That is incorrect. Because My Will Be Done does not work on the Tomb King. So it's either a bug or inconsistency with some other abilities. Because this is pretty much the same as a lot of other abilities, but it does not work on the Tomb King. Unless there is another Tomb King in the area. So I'm guessing the Tomb King one is bugged, or they just messed up. Oh my god! This one applying to Mother Stankia again would make no sense, right? So there's definitely something is bugged in with this type of effects. Or super inconsistent. Hello, Lord Snicks. Embodiment of the forest. Not all who wander are lost. Okay, token. She has 100% more ammunition during forest battles. 10 physical resistance. And woodsman for the entire army. Forest Purity. -1 corruption all provinces and 50% less attrition suffer from chaos attrition all armies. So she doesn't have the missile resistance on top. They're giving her something else. Or they just forgot about the generic resistances on top.
I prefer Beldam.
For the Hag Witch, they combined 2 in 1. I feel like they forgot about the ancillary work.
The fear of hags is good, for it gives us power and maintains obedience.
From between the branches they come, Drot. 16 charge and 10 feet resist for the her special units. Forest animal units, single beasts, and the elemental beasts. Zorka's Wrath. Plus 100% effect duration for hex spells and lower cost for hex spells. And she got a Spirit Bear magic missile ability. Covenant's Will lowers the cost of hexes and gives her 20 more voodoo. Mother's Rally, a local province control buff. Hag Witches can be recruited anywhere and 2 extra Hag Witches. For a Slur, she gets a higher ambush success chance and additional 5 attack and 18 charge bonus. This is this weird. Character's army when in own territory. That is that's a new one. I have never seen them written shit like this. So I guess it's for Mother of Stankia's entire army. 5 attack, 18 charge bonus. Another way to write this shit makes it inconsistent with the entire game. Even another way of to promote inconsistency. The problem when there are 3 different groups of people working in the game, they don't communicate much. Inspiring Chen wins a magic power reserve +2 per turn armies in the region. So all armies in the region. Gulash has a lower cooldown and she gets better in courage. Folklore. Attacks cause curse on rare effect reducing combat potential. That's quite the effect, huh? Quite the effect. Upgrade Spirit Bear with deadly lingering damage effect. For 3 seconds it will apply about 250 average damage. And causes fear when fighting against humans, Lord's army. I don't understand this. Attribute causes fear when fighting against humans, Lord's army. For this Lord, she has fear.
Forest.
He has fear.
Spirits?
Spiders have fear. They have terror. Things in the woods have fear.
I am a meat.
Even the
my
cave bats
whole
have fear.
lifetime, yes.
What?
Of course, it has been a very, very
This should
long
literally
life.
be lower leadership in the province. Another 5 leadership, so it enhances the fear, so the terror works more often. This is a redundant, pointless thought. We'll play around with the lore as we go. As we go. Very strong rewards for victories.
The mother will
So the person who requested this campaign wanted all the elves at +6. We can work with the ult one unless people sabotage it, and we just fight the Dark Elves, right? It's Dark Elves to +6. Is it High Elves to 6? Oh man, I haven't played Durt all year. Wood Elves to 6. Was minor Wood Elves. Minor High Elves. Be curious to see the Seared World in every one of these campaigns when we are done with the queue.
What names are these for powerful sorceresses?
I mean, it's gonna be messy only if people sabotage our relation with the ult one. But even then, it's the people still have to switch back to this campaign, right? I don't think anybody gonna be wasting their resource on Kislev or Mother Ostankia. Okay, Dark Elves, Wood Elves, High Elves, all at +6.
I have the sight.
Can summon a unit of things in the woods. One with the nature, 15 line of sight. Wood Warden is okay for toughness. We get the resistance there. She gets Assault of Stone. That's pretty good. We can add more buffs to these units. Better vigor management for these units is amazing because they're pretty much strictly melee units. It's the best buff for melee units. Mother knows best. Wow, that's a nice skill. This is protective charms. Army ability to lower attrition. Huh? The target army starts battles with winded vigor for 3 turns. It's the lore of the beasts.
Malevolence abounds.
Get an Earthen Hollow building from it's called an Animal Den type building. Ostankia's hut, a landmark in the Bleakhall Fortress. So this is special for her. Produces spirit ends per turn, lowers the cost for hexes, it produces income, third relation with Kislev, and 2 units of garrison. We've done this landmark good fucking job. That's how you do a landmark. Useful stuff and a garrison. Every landmark every fucking landmark in the game should have garrison. From just a few units to an entire fucking army. Get your shit together. China ambushes are tier 2. And they are on the building where it produces the Hag Witches. No kills the great cities in this part of the map though.
Call me witch?
Can assume she would have a raise dead mechanic like Draika, but she actually recruits these things.
Gullible fools!
The Patriarch will not burn us. Not while we are useful.
No, big capital city is a good thing, I agree, Agneta, so I don't have to complain how they are just shitty 10 slots.
Are different things.
It's an excellent thing.
Is needed. The troops know not what I do for them.
In my woods, the offspring of chaos disappear. For this is what I do for Kislev.
Yeah, well, she had a different melee weapon. Isn't this retarded? We're playing a faction Daughters of the Forest and not Ice Court. And there's a button here called Ice Court.
Belief, strong emotion, very good for magic.
Fucking hell, man.
Spirits, break!
I like the music, but I hate it reminds me of a Dark Times of Warhammer 3. And the fact that Kislev is still has an update. I haven't updated the main cities. 17 buildings in the great city, 10 slots. How bad they have to be, man. Let's see the shooting abilities on that the Hydra. Ina Ambusher has got 36 speed.
The Orthodoxy will protect us!
Monster!
This was a stupid unit when it was released, but I'm glad they balanced it.
Beware the great beast, comrades!
There's no Wave Watchers. Wave Watchers are top tier. You can't compare this shit to Wave Watchers. Watchers have a parting shot.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Kislev, curse!
And like 3 times more damage.
You know the tales about me. About Mother Rostankia and her curses and her cauldron. Take heart, because the enemy does not. But I will teach them well.
Seek shelter now!
It's like actually a cost, huh? Gulyach! Which also need like another 500 health.
The land rot. This I do for Kislev.
It's kind of like a mortar shot now.
Feel like the wind.
These effects are top tier, man.
Taking point.
Moving my wrath. I do this.
Defenders of Kislev. Shina ambushers.
Baleful shot. The backbone of Kislev.
Motherland's finest. Giant creature approaching.
I am no pain. In the call of the head, I at my back. Not switch at that creature. The old Kislev sorcerer. They use the winds against us. Kislev's curse. I am here. The rot.
Bring them down.
Mother of duck.
Word of the lamb.
I'll see that T-Bill is gonna be doing quite a bit of friendly fire.
Mother of duck. Here we go.
Move, stabs.
The backbone of Kislev.
Things do have actually quite the damage potential. Kinda hilarious this thing has only 10 anti-infantry.
Hated one.
I've turned off fire at will, she's still using fire shots.
I am no pain. Go, Beowulf.
Which is more than one use, that's interesting.
Spirits, come.
How fast is this thing? 60 speed.
Go. To protect. Mother Ostakia. The snows guide me. Yes. Die, swine. Kislev curse. The lads rot.
It has 8 to 16 direct damage.
Backbone of
They did change this thing where nobody starts with tier 5 units, but I guess this faction is an exception. Shadows of Change, pay to win. Long live capitalism.
I am no hang. Sage the spirit's curse. Sledding.
Is this the only lord that starts with tier 5 unit?
Without
Will starts with tier 5
question.
unit.
Take me there.
The Goulash is has a cost. I like this Goulash ability. Kinda crazy, has 200 range. Vlad has Blood Knights. Okay, Vlad has tier 5. Imrik starts the Dragon Princess, correct? A Dragon Princess are lacking attack and damage should be tier 5. They're not as good as Blood Knights. Doom Wheel is tier 5. Don't make me laugh. That's a glorified tier 3 unit. You should be able to modify the starting units, for sure. Get a budget and you choose what you want to start with. That would be very nice for the play value. Don't choose any starting units to get like a permanent faction buff instead. $15 Spirit Essence for this bell. Holy fuck. We also got 1500 treasure for this. Why does Kislev have such stupid bell loot?
There are places where the Coven's magic seeps from the land, befouled by the blight of corruption. The daughters answer with a purifying chant to purge the rot, at least for a time.
Celebrate now, Kislevites! Bring fuss!
Why is there Chaos Corruption here? They just put it here on purpose so you can clear it for the quest.
This is why Kislev endures! Salyak, mother, widow, blessed saint. Avaunt the beast, begone the taint.
It just completely removes corruption one button. Carry corruption.
Mother Ostankia.
So firing drills. Firing drills. They forgot to add the effect for Kislev Cossacks. They only get one effect. Kislev Warriors. You know how you have multiple effects if the unit, some units have range and they're combined with melee units? They fucked this one up. They should add another effect here which affects a couple of these units. Like this Armored Corsairs, Kislev Warriors, for example. So these guys get a half a Bella skill. They have no range capabilities. You see how the Ice Guard gets attack, defense, and missile stuff? And here there is only one effect missing here. Three effects here as well. There's only 5 skills here and they can't doing that right. Each of the line is pretty strong.
The power of a witch is in her charms.
Seven regiments now on Kislev.
If you want something done, send
Update after update, year after year after year, and they keep making same mistakes and then just don't bother fixing it for years. I'm surprised there has been no sabotage yet. Man, playing Kislev sabotages my spirit. It makes me very thirsty. It is like reliving traumatic events. There must be some really strong women be able to reload crossbows on the move. Top muscles.
Take me
Purge them!
the call of the head! Go, Beowulf! Sledding! That way! Beowulf, yeah!
Move to Kislev! Akshina ambushers!
This I do for Kislev! Fear right the wind, the snow fighting!
To battle!
I am no hate! Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Moving my
They will
wrath!
fall! Kislev and Jorah! Take its position! They attack
Forward for Kislev! Ice at my back!
on the march! Akshina ambushers!
Shadows gather! Sledding! Die! One! Sage the spirit curse! Mother of God! Shadows gather! Or stop your command!
They mean to smash into us!
Keep! Go, Beowulf! That way! Moving my wrath! The snows guide me! Forward for Kislev!
Taken point!
I have decided! Into death!
Kislevites, moving! March for Kislev!
Fear right the wind! Heed the call of the head!
They die!
Without rage! Beowulf shot! Without question!
Ready for battle, comrade!
Ice at my back! Take me there! Go, Beowulf! That way!
The dogs, revenant!
Moving my wrath!
Annihilate them! Mother Kislev, rise to the bow!
The lands rot!
Behold, Kislev's
Kislev!
sorcery!
Fear right the wind!
Magic, might, and Kislev! Akshina ambusher! Taken position!
Mother of Stankia! This I do for Kislev! Beowulf, yeah!
The motherland spine!
Wrath of the land!
Go with honor!
Take me there! Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
Defenders of Kislev! Kislev sends us forth! We have magic on our side! Comrades! Take a point! March for Kislev! The winds blow! March with pride! Akshina ambushers! Anything for Kislev! The magic of the motherland! Take a position!
Doe daar, Jere.
Stand shoulder to shoulder!
Doesn't mean those guys have scopes and those crossbows.
Have faith in the motherland!
They got scopes in the crossbows.
Usul will guard our blades. Akshina ambushers. Obey the orthodoxy.
Mother Ostankia! Sate the spirit's thirst!
Make war.
Is that all they have?
Very accurate. Very accurate. Yeah, Bidon.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I am no hag. Yes.
This thing is a pretty good size.
Shadows gather. Ostankia commands.
It was odd that this faction has the same soundtrack as the other Kislev. Like it should be something else, some kind of foresty spooky sounds. You could have taken inspiration from the Witcher games.
We shall raise a watchtower here.
You've discovered a new trinket. Combine it with another in Witch's hut to create an incantation to bless your units or curse the enemy on the battlefield. Recruit rank +2 for infantry units, Lord's Arm. Look at this ancillary.
Mother Ostankia.
Spiders are considered infantry. Interesting. Literally turn 1, we get a veteran warrior.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
The power of a witch is in her charms. Who calls?
Lumberyard. Remind me again, what does the timber do for the lizardmen? Just logs, right? What the fuck is this, man? We are Daughters of the Forest, and we got Kislev, Anger, and Prague still here. Tales from the Woods does require Spirit Essence. They take 1 turn to research. This seems to be very, 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 very fat stacked. It kind of reminds me of the Wood Elf technology that cost Ember. Except this is much easier to unlock. %50 line of sight to all characters. Just like that. Just like that. 15% magic find and 10 spell resistance to all armies. What the fuck?
We prepare. Chaos waits for no one.
Hatchlings have trouble with attack animations. Let's see. We have Boyar and Druzhina. It's also really strange. Why would a faction called Daughters of the Forest recruit Boyars or Druzhina? What the fuck?
The lands protect.
Man, I knew the moment I'm gonna be playing this faction, just gonna be complaining every 5 minutes. Just have to be quiet. Just get it over with, Elich. Get it over with. Zimrik next. Witch's Hut. Blessing and curses. This type of mechanics will sound Bloomcools. We found Cold One's Fang. 25% charge bonus. We get only just one right now. We do have Ursun's Totem Wood. I guess it's a starting one. Combine Ursun's Totem and Cold One's Fang, and we create a Whiff of Madness. Whiff of Madness lowers their defense in melee. Affect units if in melee. They're gonna get murdered by the beasts if they get this effect. Huh? Let's create this and see how it works.
The heart of a wolf and berserk that swells with lust.
We got one Whiff of
Their
Madness there.
necks are
It's on
close
1 turn
enough
cooldown.
to taste. Heed my hexes.
This faction is playing classic Kislev music. It has a Boyar, it has a Druzhina, it has an Ice Court. Like, what the fuck, man? What is this half-ass cash grab here? How am I supposed to play Daughters of the Forest if I don't even have Daughters of the Forest or some spooky forest ambience? They can't do anything right, man. They just want your euros, man. Even after this shit has been patched again. Could have added like a different soundtrack for this faction. Do not buy anything Kislev related until they fix the great cities. Fuck them. Surely. Look at this technology we're gonna turn on.
Call me.
Man, Shadow of Change is a god-awful DLC.
I go at my own pace.
Short-sighted.
Just an old woman.
Just an old woman.
In my woods, the offspring of chaos disappeared. For this is what I do for Kislev.
Never.
Who calls? Age does not slow me. I am a meat in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been a very, very long life.
+6 to all the elves there, bro.
Is its endurance.
These units are not effective, but let's get some more.
Ill considered.
The snows never needed the invention of fire. Mother Ostankia will get you, they say. It's true only for those who offend the motherland. The fear of hags is good, for it gives us power and maintains obedience.
This might be the last chance for them to fix the great cities. To put them to 12 slots. Or 14 slots. 12 would be respectable, 14 is probably better. 10 is a fucking joke.
Kislev has invested more of itself in me.
Curdling milk. Heed my hexes.
This one looks very odd.
No. Ridiculous.
Spirits, I see. Warding Kislev from chaos. In In my woods, the offspring of chaos disappear.
Does this mean when this one is gone, it's gone? Well, defense penalty, huh? When a unit with 25 defense. Someone wants an Imrik in top 5. Yeah, it's a sneaky one for sure. They're definitely trying.
Taking point! For the throne! Purge them!
Forward for Keith.
Action ambushers!
Go, guys. The call of the head. Della rock. This I do for Kislev.
Action ambushers!
Shadows gather. Ostakia command.
The Doctor seek an ally! Stronger! Well,
Of Kislev.
action ambushers! Serve Kislev!
What weapons do they have in Malak? Swords? Like big ass swords. The tunes can do okay attacking, but they also seem to take a lot of damage. I guess they don't have much health.
Ice at my back. Here we go. Learn this power. Mother of Ducky.
Horus of the Bear!
There's something really wrong with this unit's movement. It's one of those half-assed units that got added to the game, but they've never really got integrated properly into the game. The hatchlings.
Taking position!
I am no tank.
Action ambushers! Making it so!
Keep curse.
Action ambushers!
needs bread and gold more than their death. Mother Ostankia.
Found a gore horn.
Curdling milk. Ready up!
It's a one-time use.
Kill for Kislev.
Guess you have to use your spirit stuff somewhere.
Consume them in shadows. Spirits, bring death!
I'm gonna get a drink, boys. I'm back, boys. I thought the Omens of Distractions were bad, man, but this faction here, this is a shameless, disgraceful cash grab. Nothing to do with anything special here. And 2 updates later, no wonder they're still working on Shadows of Change content. This faction blacklisted outside random and sellout campaigns. Do not play, do not buy this shit. It's really an embarrassment. The whole Shadows of Change is just pure dog shit.
Consume them in shadows. Feed the forest's rage.
Stigmar, deliver me from this shit! I'd rather play Ernest in this crap.
For teach them blood and futility. Where I go, it is.
Pratik, you're playing at Daughters of the Forest, Kislev sub-faction. It literally plays Kislev music, nothing, no new tunes or anything. Daughters of the Forest, you got a Boyar and a Družina Lord. And that's it. Some lazy resource mechanic and call the DLC. Charge money, ka-ching. Fucking hell, man, just give me a NES over this crap.
Just an old woman.
They could have added some Witcher inspired spooky forest soundtracks. For fuck's sake, man, they couldn't even add that, man. Lazy as it's like, I thought Omens of Destruction was a cash grab, but this is just
More than just mere baubles.
something was telling me, some greater power out there, Sigmar or whoever it is was telling me, Elich, stay away from this shit. You'll just be bitching every 5 minutes. You're gonna turn alcoholic again. Come sell out campaign and some request this shit.
Call me witch?
Me personally, guys, I'm not sure if how much you like Kislev or what, but I would not buy anything that has Kislev in the, that you pay money for it. Nothing. Don't buy anything with Kislev in it. Until they fix the great cities, fuck Kislev and fuck CA.
Say hag at your peril. Gullible fools!
Frostworm is a tier 3, what? Even after the upgrade? What the hell?
Ridiculous.
Should recruit another lord here to bait him out, but it is literally emotional damage and physical pain will manifest if I recruit one of these lords with this faction.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Spirits, I see. Only bring the best.
These things have 70 armor, huh? I don't know if multiplayer Leopard is worth even recruiting. I think this thing needs a little bit more health to even consider putting in the army. He does have extra stuff for this shit. Oh, never mind, Snow Leopard is not on the list.
The motherland needs its sons and daughters.
I think this faction would have been way better if they didn't done it like this. Hear me out. Not this Kislev mumbo jumbo copy pasta shit. Leave that to the class of Kislev. Disable half the Kislev recruitment for this faction. Turn them into a Beastman playstyle faction that creates growth in a similar manner as the Beastman hunting grounds. And just give it a couple of spooky Forest Witcher inspired soundtracks as you play them. And give them a proper lore and of those two other lores they have fit more other Kislev. There you go.
Ends justify means.
Why would some weird party here expand Kislev on a different continent if it's not something unique like Beastman hunting grounds? The biggest offender of all these Kislev updates is they haven't fixed the great cities. Made them at least 12 slots. Nope. I'm gonna have a problem with that Arnheim place without a second lord. But fuck it, nobody's gonna switch to this shit.
The land's protector.
Ventiarm for this unit is a big deck, really fat.
The snows never needed the invention of fire. Heed my hexes.
Someone could move, or they could just keep recruiting another army.
You may approach. Come, simple creature. Sit and state your business. A wise course.
Black.
Gullible fools! Magic is not the only way. Faster! Kislev's strength.
I think this behavior is because they got +6.
Why are we so mistreated?
Curdling milk.
Curdling milk.
They do not remember me at the Ice Court. What was I to them? It is better they forget.
Great Orthodoxy, Daughters of the Forest. What the fuck they have to do with Ice Court? That is super lazy, man. It's like this bothers me even more than Guild having a Call mechanic back in the day. Are we a fucking Ice Court here or what? What the fuck is this shit?
Mother Ostankia will get you, they say. It's true only for those who are.
Can you believe what they try to get away with this shit? It's a fucking disgrace.
Mother Ostankia this, mother that. Cowards! Say less, do more!
This unit actually has pretty impressive damage. It's another 15% damage technology. Lookouts, but no line of sight.
Such strange newness. One must make use of this fear. It is strong belief, strong emotion. Very good for
Vodka distiller. Sell me a bottle of vodka. Come on. I need a bottle of vodka. Cheap shit will work too.
I am a meat in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been a very, very long life. Who calls?
Never. Short-sighted.
Call me witch? Kislev's foes die. Spirits.
This is gonna be a hard returns, man. What can I say, guys? Kislev just brings the best out of me.
Mother Ostakia. Yes. Look at those impudent fools. They think themselves strong. Aye. But what is their strength to the leeching cold, the dark shadows, the vile woods? They will learn, won't they? Move, Stags!
Corsons! A fine strategy! March with pride!
This I do for Kislev! Die, white!
For Kislev's honor!
I beseech!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
For the motherland!
You step in! See rise the wind!
Is this a lesson? Bring them down!
Then let's rock!
To battle!
Oh, yes! I have no thanks!
Oh, come on, like, Elias, why you have always these dark thoughts?
Follow the bear!
Didn't you already cook enough shit in the top 5?
The Battle of Kislev! Vidal's rage!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Imagine wasting your resources on Kislev or Mother Ostankia, man.
Excellent! Slay them! Indeed! So be it! Strike them down, comrade!
Mother Ostakia!
Corsons! They die! March from Kislev!
This unit's bugged as well, huh? Not supposed to go 2 ranks. Of S Deluxe. Look at this, look at this, look at this. 2 ranks. So much about the consistency with their design now. Where is the Elich from Warhammer 2 who couldn't wait to play Kislev? He's dead. He's gone. You're stuck with this new worse Elich. So, Matt, what did you decide for Khalida? We might be starting Khalida tonight, who knows? Well, if it isn't Firefox, man, I thought you died, man.
Have you seen that shit?
Totally forgot you existed. Welcome back.
What the hell?
Putting our Stankia in the top 5 would have been pure evil. Pure evil. Nobody's that evil here.
Those who offend Kislev so mightily will serve her. Mother Ostankia.
This is on Akai. Akai is boring. Nobody's gonna waste their resource on Akai.
This is why Kislev endures. Kislev, Miska, Widow, through me, pour yourselves. Who calls?
Sigmar calls.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
2025, we still have Iron Disciplinarian. It's gonna be 2026, he'll still be there.
Resentment grows.
My visions predict
But I
fate.
couldn't carry there.
Celebrate.
23 turns to go! Come on, let's go!
They do not remember me at the Ice Court. What was I to them? It is better they forget.
Playing Rome 2? Come on, man, don't mention Rome 2.
The Lens Protector. The spirits agree.
You waste my time.
The secret of my cauldron? It is easy to discover.
Sigmar, deliver me from Kislev and Rome 2. How many hours do I even have Rome 2? Uh, 1700 hours? Fuck my life! I spent 1700 hours of my life in that game. At least there was maybe a half of that on stream, but I'm getting paid and shit. What the fuck, man?
Of Kislev. Mother Ostakia.
How much in Attila? Maybe like 200 hours. I only played a couple of Attila campaigns on stream.
Mother Ostakia. Delat Rock. Follow the bear!
How much in Fallout New Vegas? I got 1,000 hours on Steam and a couple hundred hours on GOG.
Mother Ostakia. Fear right the wind.
Making it so!
Moving! Ice at my back! Kislev, curse! Shadows gather, Ostakia Pova! Ancestors of Kislev, to me! By the mother's power! Cumbres of Spain!
Bring them down!
Hearts of ice! Sparks will fly! Be well, comrades!
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Penetrate me with 10,000 arrows.
They use the winds against us! Brothers, begin your magical assault!
Beware, comrades!
Maxina ambusher.
I am no pain. Without question.
I think I played the Booba game with that stuck thingy. I don't remember what it was called. Literally made the entire Booba game with that feature and it was like super short.
Sledding. Heed the call of the head. I am disciple. This I do for Kislev. Wrath of the land. Take it on. Shadows gather, Ostancia command.
One of the land!
Mother Ostancia.
Man, I'm just thinking to myself, if this was the only campaign we'd be playing, it would be feel so fucking miserable. Thank God we got another like 12 campaigns. Holy shit, man.
Where I go, it is Kislev. Mother Ostancia.
Imric Plus means Imric for 4 turns. If it's a name, it's 2 turns. If it's a plus, it's another 2 turns. If you miss the current back and forth, we got our first sellout back and forth with mods. With mods. And people can set whatever potential they want for the factions. For example, in this campaign, person who requested this campaign put all the yellows to +6, so they got 300% more potential. We have this campaign. I'm gonna go for 30 turns. So on turn 31, we'll switch to Imri for 4 turns. Then Wursak 2 turns, and Kalida to turn 31. Then Imri for another 4 turns. Kalida's gonna be a fresh campaign. We got Wursak on turn 51, Karl on turn 46, Welch on turn 40, Sig on turn 38, and Trot on turn 34. Trot looks like he's gonna get kicked out of the top 5. Outside this, we got Oxiol on turn 26. We got Durt on turn 20. Only turn 20. Feels bad, man. Kairos on turn 28. Marcus on turn 18. And Skulltaker on turn 20. All of this campaign are pretty well set up. You can use channel points or a tip to switch around. If you switch to campaign on turn 30, they get double. Or you could roll the wheel and add double amount of turns on a random roll. If it's on the third turn, it's double. Double. Saint Isaac, you're not supposed to be paying any attention here. I thought only Judge Hortler is paying attention to these streams.
Who calls? Just an old woman.
Just an old woman.
Here goes the trinkets. Warding
This has to be one of the worst hero abilities in the game.
Call me witch? It is so.
Let's Black Hole Force to tier 3 first. Power of the Church. What? Relief columns. What? Awaken the land. Who? Burn steps. What steps?
Spirits, I see.
This is a cash grab fucking disgrace faction. They should be ashamed themselves for even releasing this shit. Copy pasta shit with minimal flavor. This faction outside sellout campaign and the random roll is fucking blacklisted. No soundtracks, no proper lords, not even a proper faction here, man. You could have done a million different things with this shit. Lazy, fucking lazy.
Say hang at your peril. I go at my own pace.
Why not create a faction that uses Beastman type blood grounds, creates like a Hearthstone type, kind of like a grow, moves around dealing with corruption.
You have 1 minute.
Have a lord that actually goes with the flavor of this faction outside the Legendary Lord. Couple of Witcher inspired soundtracks. Fucking hell, man. We are called, this faction is called Daughters of the Forest. Daughters of the Forest. Let me recruit a lord. We got Daughter Boyar and Daughter Druzhina here. They identified as daughters.
Gullible fools! Ends justify means. My cauldron's iron belly. Can you hear it?
What the fuck is this? Where's the Lord? Haven't seen this bug before. That's why I'm going to delete her from every quest and just make Bleakhold strong. My man.
Do not disappoint us, Stankia, tropes. We endure for this land.
And people call me a simp. Well, Shit Wizard disappeared, so somebody had to take the throne.
Heed my hexes.
This is a perfect faction for drinking and bitching. Drinking and bitching and drinking and bitching.
Send a woman to do.
What say about these cookies? Daughters of drinking and bitching.
Why are we so mistreated?
The land's protector.
Mother of hangovers.
Celebrate now, Kislevites. Bring fuss. Just an old woman.
When Khorne has better commands than Civilization faction. Regarding Civilization.
People are ill-treated.
Vodka. The cheapest, the best. The cheapest possible vodka. So you suffer tomorrow. Oh man, if I only had a bottle of vodka right now. Maybe it's still not too late. Update, goddamn map, update! Got 7 fucking minutes! Can't fucking believe that Sea was trying to get away with this shit. I cannot believe this shit. Incompetence, incompetence, incompetence with Cubs fucking lock. And they're getting paid for this shit.
Something done. Send a woman to do.
This nobody was buying this shit. Nobody was still buying this shit after the update. That's why they updated it again. And they thought they would get away with this shit. Grey Goose vodka, I never had that one.
Celebrate now, Kislevites! Bring fuss!
I would rather watch you farm a dinger from level 1, Zero Mate. Rather than what, Rock Stomper? Then Kislev, yeah, fuck Kislev, man. The reason I don't play this shit. Brings the worst in me.
This is why Kislev endures!
I wonder how much bamboozled it would be if I did World Combination to Kislev. He's mad, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Don't you have a life? Don't you have, like, family obligations, work? Why not just play Warriors of Chaos like a normal person?
If you want something done, send a woman to do.
I think I got in time. I got in time, just in time. Just in time, anyway. I had 2 minutes left. Just 1 or 2 shots. 1 or 2 shots. Just to calm my nerves. This shit stresses the fuck out of me. Kislev is blacklisted. Just sell out and random campaigns. Fucking hell, we have Constant in the next. Oh my god! Fucking hell, man! Goddamn Straklon. If I get drunk, you guys blame Straklon. Don't blame me.
Oh, it's like that?
I guess surprise backdoor on Murati makes sense.
Kislev and yours. If I say no, it is no. Discuss this no longer.
I think a Hagwitch will have their replenishment, considering this is more like a melee faction.
If you want something done, send a woman to do it.
He even has a spitting recording. What do we get here on tier 3? The Froststorm is a tier 3 unit. They upgrade this unit to be way more potent and they still kept on tier 3.
Who calls?
Replenishment is currently really poor. Cold storage is 1 turn now. It has 2 different technologies, literally combined is a 1 Emperor technology. Is your life taking a turn? The troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino in all its glory is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. How do you remember this shit? I think I have this one recording on YouTube. There's a Red Dead Redemption recordings there. What the hell?
Has your life taken a turn?
Yes.
Do troubles beset you?
Fuck yes.
Has fortune left you behind?
10 times yes.
So, the Sierra Madre Casino.
I don't want to go to Sierra Madre Casino. I want to play Mustankia.
Again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
Always a catch. You always have to come somewhere, pay something.
Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the
How do you
world
begin
behind
again in a
at the
casino?
Sierra Madre grand opening.
That shit makes no
this
sense to me.
October. We'll be waiting.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job
Free
offer
speech
for
is
you.
not a right.
Happy
That's a
Trails
goddamn
is
right.
organizing an expedition north into Utah.
Arrange a
on the
little
Law
accident.
15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Which?
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a
Where's
greenhorn
the-
or a city slicker,
You must
spinning
control
tales
one
about your
Kislev,
skills,
Eringer, or Prague.
you can kindly go hang.
Uh-huh.
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage.
Now they respect this, you know, we think here. We can build a church, but there's a power of the church. How does that work? So we can't even build a church, but there is a command, a province-wide edict called Power of the Church. You can't have it both ways, CA. Lazy fucks.
Those left behind are the lamb's sacrifices. Gullible fools! In my woods, the offspring
I am
of
contemplating
caves disappear.
killing you, so time is of the essence.
What lore does she have? Lore of Trigger Streamer.
Mother Ostankia will get you, they say. It's true only for those who offend the motherland. Say hag at your peril. The secret of my cauldron? It is easy to discover. You simply
Resentment grows.
These have protective charms. Hag, which of Hag has protective charms? They all have protective charms, man. Why they give it such a shitty ability?
I am a myth in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been a very, very long life. I do these terrible things from love for Kislev, you know. Heed my hexes.
I'm disinclined.
This is I feel like this is not the right way with this army. They just stuck us with one more and we are fucked.
My woods, the
Especially because there is no replenishing
offspring
between.
disappear. For this is what
Let's
I
go
do
north.
for Kislev.
Snipe for Akshina ambushers. So they stay hidden while firing. Enemy loses 20% movement range starting a turn in my region, which is situationally good. 5% more movement range, 10% speed to all armies. 10% speed to all armies is nice.
The land, the tales, the cities.
Seems that 70 speed, 60 speed is gonna be nice. Put it at 78.
They do not remember me at the Ice Court. What was I to them? It is better they forget.
there's nothing else to take here. Put so many units on this one. There's only 5 skills, still the usual 6, and one of them is not even done right.
I suppose
one is overkill.
Would be useful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? That Elich in the recording, that was 9 years ago, boys. We were young back then.
Curses mount upon your brow.
Man, Trog would be amazing compared to this shit. Let's get some trolls and go start smacking.
It gives us power and maintains obedience.
Assassin's Hideout. Local recruit rank plus 3 local province. This is actually pretty strong for this place. Why do you give 3 rank? That's obscene.
Kislev's strength is its endurance. Who calls? Move as the wind does. The snows never needed the invention of fire.
What's this? I don't see it, man. It requires a lot more work in the Photoshop, if you ask me. From where is this? I don't even remember this. When did this happen? Was that the campaign where Captain Kai got really drunk and gifted like I don't know how many hundreds of subs? I think I was drunk as well. I don't remember much. I've heard stories about that one. How did we even end up playing that campaign? I don't know, but for some reason, every time we play Norska, I think it's Sergeant Pepper's fault. I think Sergeant Pepper is to blame for every Norse campaign. Every single Norse campaign on this stream, I blame Sergeant Pepper. Personally, Sergeant Pepper, the sneaky Sergeant Pepper even comes recently and he requests Durtu. So he can come next time and strike with another Norse campaign. Kai came in the next day saying he was in a major trouble with his wife or girlfriend because he spent too much while drunk. Man, first time I hear about that. Maybe I just forgot. I think I was really done that campaign, and the only thing I remember was watching some of the VODs later, but I still forgot most of it.
I am the cold that kills, the ice that bites. Warding Kislev from chaos.
Warding Kislev from chaos, not a chaos in sight. I guess Skeggy is chaos.
What? What is it?
Here's a lot of money, holy shit.
The spirits agree.
Of course, he's at +6. Has to have a lot of money.
Gullible fools! The land calls to me there. Say hang at your peril. Heed my hexes. We will bring new troubles into the world.
There's timber here and there is timber there. Timber and timber. Would have been hilarious if there was timber here too.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Soon it's Imrik. At least I can listen to glorious High-Life music. I could play High Elves no matter what kind of fucked up campaigns as long as there is High Elf soundtracks playing.
This, mother, that, cowards.
Third vodka distiller.
Do more. Spirits?
My heart is filled with hate for you and yours.
Your threat must be ended.
In Ariel's name.
We have the same version Wood Elves and the Dark Elves. But we have absolutely no aversion with High Elves. How does it make any sense?
You Lady of Ulthorn.
Wouldn't all the elves hate the twisted stuff? Especially the high elves.
The secret of my cauldron? It is easy to discover. You simply need crawl.
10% better vigor management for this unit, huh?
Curdling milk. Feed the forest rage.
Kinda strange this unit get stalk.
The Motherland's finest! Sons of Kislev!
I'm starting to like this side a lot. And the this one is pretty cool. Carnival Beast. Kind of like a better great demon. I'm getting really thirsty, but Kislev gets better greater demons than the chaos. Kislev gets better greater demons than the actual chaos. Let's live, son. Was that yesterday a lot of work? Thanks again. We'll find a campaign sooner or later to use that Vampire Counts mod that we made last night. Well, we didn't need Bress. What brings you here, Bress? Other than your Bible time. This thing is still invisible while breaking the door. We should get a smarter, they had smarter range targeting. It means really gonna have time to watch now. Oh man, you always come at the worst time, man. Stop it, LS. You're making shit worse. One of the best is bugged. Oh my god! Not this shit again!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
My hand is too near.
They haven't even fixed this bug in 3 years. What the fuck are they doing? Working on a third update for a DLC that hasn't sold well so they can actually sell some. Are they too bugged? Both 2 units are bugged? They're more likely too busy doing, having no idea what the fuck they're doing. More like that.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
No, 2 of these bats are gonna get wrecked just because of this bug. Good thing it takes only 6 turns to replenish them. These bats are actually better than the vampire bats because they're not undead. And they got a lot of buffs. Better than the vampire counts bats. This bat is twice as good compared to the vampire counts bats. If not more. Just because they're not undead. Get this thing for a second and they'll have hell to dark shards. On, boys. Key landing, I don't give a shit. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, man, I need that. Shit, I need another one. I'm never gonna play fucking Be'lakor more than 3, right? Shadow Legion, more like never fucking Legion. Never fix this shit. This literally happens every campaign at least once or twice. Very consistent bug. One of those shitheads doing the patching Tzeentch again. This unit has been in the game for a couple of years. They didn't even have proper attack animations. Give them a couple of years just to fix that. Why did they give this unit such a high damage? There's 24 moles. What is Fred even doing? I haven't seen him in years. Is he still playing Warhammer 3? Sometimes. Is he getting any viewers outside Warhammer 3? Affects allies in range max 1, but I can only do it on the target, man. What does it even say that? I give an input there, they do tend to go invisible because of that. This time. The wording on this one is shit as well. It's almost like it's saying you will be able to use it on another target. Affects allies in range max 1, but there is no range and it's self ability. It'll be actually a pretty cool item. You could actually use it on a nearby ally. I think I saw one Horseman Speculum on Kislev, Top Manager. Doesn't really matter. You just adjust for not having healing.
No longer shall Kislev starve, while these have such riches. Mother Ostankia. Here goes a trinket. Shadows.
After the declares war, at least she'll come to us. So, somebody tell me, why would we stay here? What's the point? What is the point of staying at this location?
Who calls?
Who calls?
The people are ill-treated.
Scent proves.
We grant you one last audience. Squander it and do.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Roofs, walls, stone. How unbearable!
Scum! I will put you in the ground.
It is true. There is no other way.
There is always a way.
If we must.
Curdling milk.
Deal with Morati. It's definitely useful to just cripple a couple of units with just rushing them with strong melee attackers. Time to recruit a second lord? Never. Never, ever, fucking ever. I'd rather see a defeat screen.
The heart of a wolf and berserk that swells with lust. Their necks are close enough to taste. Only bring the best. Troops win battles, but magic wins wars.
There's no reason to use hatchlings when you have giant spiders, right?
The motherland needs its sons and daughters.
I like Victor. I like Victor a lot. He done a lot here, but his requests are shit. Shit. Boring shit. He's worse than that Matt guy. What is this? A new plague among us. Exploring too deep into an ancient cave system, a forager unwittingly brings back with him a hitherto unknown and devastating disease. One which now spreads like wildfire throughout the populace. Beware the coughing, spurn the sneezing, run screaming from the feverish. What? They've never played this game. Five corruption, it should be 25 at least. Nurgle, that's a good faction. Nurgle is fucking amazing. All of them, even the fuck in the north. What's his name? The guy in the north. The most incompetent AI, Epidemius. Even Epidemius, they're all amazing.
Just an old woman.
It was a little disappointing when I saw him in battle and he was not a spellcaster, but fine.
It is so.
Get some really strong units in 3 turns.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Say hag at your peril.
These like warriors are kind of shit against Dark Elves.
Not every soldier is useful.
Where the shackles go? I guess into construction. Bats are very good for this faction. These are extremely strong bats. They're not undead, which makes them way stronger than the Vampire Count's undead. Being undead is a weakness. And they got way higher attack, magic attacks, anti-infantry, physical resistance, 20 armor. They make the Vampire Count's bats complete garbage. Not to mention their charge value from 6 to 22.
Queen of Avalon, I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha. I will use my gift.
You called?
We need a little bit shackles on. Marathi is at war with the Skaven, but she started another war.
Can I offer assistance?
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
I guess there's a solution for this. Vodka has to go, boys. Vodka has to go.
Curdling milk. The land's protected.
Advanced stock, huh? Kind of tricky item for this character.
More than just mere baubles. Just an old woman.
Sometimes I look at chat and I see Fuhir has that VIP icon next to his name and I'm wondering when the fuck that happened.
Heed my hexes.
I honestly can't remember. Morati comes. Was dat Age of War, huh? That RTD is not updated. Not updated. Saint Isaac. Saint Isaac is number one. Looks like Saint Isaac might be getting another request token. Saint Isaac there, bro. It's updated now. Your third LS. A top 2 every month may get it. So we lost a commandment and it got cancelled here, huh? Well, the rank 1 or rank 2 spot don't matter there, bro. Both get one request token unless there's something special going on like in December. December is a special month LS, so there's extra stuff going on.
Kislev from chaos.
I want to build the Ostankia's hut, and I want to get some of these tier 3 units here, but we're gonna have to poke with Morati, and she has like double, triple resources to deal with us. But it's also access to a lot of experience as long as we don't get attacked by 2 armies.
Kislev needs us. Why tarry? If I do not wish to be seen, I shan't.
Never.
A lot of shooters, but our army counter shooters.
Agree.
This technology tree, man, what the fuck? Somebody completely hopeless was making this technology tree.
Such strange newness.
I think Green's gonna cool them. $15 more turns, deliver me from this shit.
Thanks is good, for it gives us power and maintains obedience. Age and wisdom do not make me a monster. What I do does that.
So enough Kislev gets a bunch of followers, they gotta even get the Emperor followers.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Call me witch? Who calls? In my woods, the offspring of chaos disappeared. For this is what I
They're
do
still
for
spooked of this, huh?
Kislev's.
Yesterday I was up way too late with that Vampire Counts mod thingy that messed up my sleep schedule. Always mess up my sleep schedule, Vampire Counts.
Mother of Dacia.
Replenishment is not the most amazing, so we'll wait for the reinforcements before we strike. We can probably do some harassment. Cave baits can hide. How does that work? Oh, it makes sense. You know, bats just get it onto the trees, right? Yeah, but the other bats can't hide. Why can't these bats hide? Does it work on Draika? Draika ones also work, but I don't remember this being a thing. Was this always a thing? I mean, the Vampire Count's units are like 30% behind the rest of the game. Especially when it comes to attack values. We get snipe here. You don't gotta know what the snipe is, the old feature from previous Total Wars. Basically, unit remains hidden while shooting. But unit still has to have a form of staying hidden, either with a stalk, advanced stalk, or trees. Stalk means they're hidden in any terrain. Advanced stalk means more advanced version of regular stalk, harder to discover. I believe this unit was way more powerful on the release, and it's still pretty important.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
March with pride! Go with honor!
Well, they don't see the unit. Remember, they're not trying to, most of the time, simulate multiplayer behavior. It's like a... If you have done World of Warcraft, it's like a dungeon in World of Warcraft.
Taking position! So be it! Kislevites moving!
It's then a master to find them, though.
For the throne!
Do you have anything to deal with anti-large? I guess this one is strong enough to deal with that shit.
Kislev sends us forth! Kislev curse! Akshinar Amushas! Bring them down!
Mother of Stuck! Ancestors of Kislev! To me!
Into the trees! Into the trees!
Delatron! Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Sage the spirit curse!
You can see the bats are pretty important, Dallas.
Defenders of Kislev!
Mother of Stumpy! I have no pain.
Be merciless!
Do you play or enjoy puzzle games? Sure. Remember I played Legend of Grimrock and Vaporum on the stream. Legend of Grimrock is one of my favorite games. But depends how they make the, you know, what kind of puzzle game it is, you know. As long as in a horror puzzle game, Elish will get drunk and will wander around the house for 6 hours. That happened like once, man. Only takes some shit to happen once and they never let you down. Resident Evil 7 falling off the roof of the same house for 4 hours? What? I don't remember that. It's a potent single entity replenish. I wonder why it works so well for this faction.
I cannot kill those with their hands tied. Mother Ostankia.
They might march towards us if they don't see our army.
There is a magic in stillness, a silence.
It's hilarious how they say it in Apprentices. Corruption -1 local province.
Send a woman to do. heart of a wolfen berserk that swells with lust. Their necks are close enough to taste.
Why are we so mistreated?
Call me witch?
These things are really crazy, but
Why Kislev endures?
why we haven't recruited more of them? They are on a different building, of course. Different building. Slow Death or the Spooders?
Heed my hexes.
All the spiders causing slow death. I'm slowly dying playing this faction.
Bring fuss.
Can't wait for that Imrik. I could just half-ass this and hope nobody switches to this, right? Like, this is what feels like, you know, something in me just telling me that I have to just play it normally, because, you know, chat is the devious. What if you just enter and enter and enter and enter and enter and enter and enter, and then all of a sudden just, there's a full queue of Mother Stankia. Just have to just go slow, and, so chat cools from it. You know what I mean? Instead of just click enter 3 times.
Just an old woman. Kislev's foes die.
Better not take damage on Elemental Beast.
Do not
Come on, game.
Tropes. Where I go, it is Kislev.
Victor, I love you, but your requests are shit. You have requested the absolute worst of the most boring worst. The worst. Imagine it's boring.
Bring in the harvest.
What the fuck? Frostworm is only 1 turn to recruit. I need shackles. There's Imhopter. Yoo-hoo! Well, it used to be Pagan Throne until they buffed it. And now it's way stronger than it's supposed to be for that tier. Man, you should have requested Nessa, not this shit, man.
You may
At least we had rotting corpses exploding shit.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Can I offer?
I don't think I can afford another one.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Ostanke sponsored Diplomatico Ram. Man, don't. That's an insult to Diplomatico Ram, man. That's fucking like one of the best rams. Can't compare to this shit.
Only bring the best.
This is clearly a tier 4 unit. It's clearly a tier 4 unit, but for some reason available on tier 3. And 1 turn recruitment. They really fucked up with this one. They overbuffed this unit. They overbuffed this unit. Really overbuffed this unit.
Spirits, I see.
We're one of the feral ice bears and one of the feral bears. One are white and one are brown, so it's you know, politically correct bears. This faction is draining my life, man. It's like, why can the turns go any faster? But why do I cost more? Because, you know, they get better salaries. They're privileged. They don't have to cross the border to find jobs. I fucking knew it, man. It would be either a Kislev request or Consultant that would get me drunk this year the first time.
Yes, dear. Who calls?
Let's go get a nice army buff. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes.
Process weekly.
Fucking sink that shit.
Teach them blood and futility. No longer shall Kislev starve while these have such riches. Cease this.
Can take a risk getting attacked by 2 armies here.
Heed my hexes.
It's a lower cooldown Goulash, huh?
Here goes a trinket. Spirits, I see.
There's a chance we might get attacked here by too much, so better not stay here. Moratti will require a little bit more effort, especially with 1 army.
If you want something done, send a woman to do.
Two armor course and 1 armor course grade weapons. The garrison is pretty nice on the next tier. It's double. Not many factions get double. It has to be enough deterrent for nobody to come there, especially around. Fuck your corruption!
This is why Kislev endures. Gullible fools!
So no black arc from Morati. Don't worry, Lord Mazdamundi. We got the voodoo. We got the spells. We have the spell power. You slants can learn a thing or two about from Kislev about magic. Don't worry, we'll teach you everything.
Celebrate now, Kislevites! Bring fuss!
How the hell did the AI apply this shit on the entire army?
All the world ocean. I have communed. I have foreseen. The land speaks to me.
So she's in southern Nagrod and her quest battle takes her to Lastria. Like, what the hell? Babushka is visiting America, but no, she has to go take a side trip to Brazil.
Curdling milk. Never. Who calls? Back on dry land. For Kislev.
This is interesting.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Heed my hexes.
I wish it would not let us allow a march stance if there is no effect from the march stance.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
It's the hooked axe blades buff garrisons. These technologies are horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible.
The land, the tales, the cities.
Not only the shit is not good, but it's not even average, and not necessarily average makes no sense.
occasionally drowns them. A fickle one, like me. Kislev's timber
For the next 8 turns, we have a really extreme toughness here.
The motherland needs its sons and daughters.
This is our answer to large stuff.
I am a meat in my
65 attack with 25 anti large. That's absurd for a tier 3 unit.
It has been a very, very long life.
You know how they know this is a DLC faction? Just a wall of missions.
Against us. I live for that fight.
More turns, 10 more turns, let's go! Oh my god, it's almost done! I need to take a piece. Peace! Yeah, we're here. We're here. Where were we? How's Morathi looking right now?
Morathi.
Rank 71.
They do not remember me at the Ice Court. What was I to them?
Rank 71.
Forget.
The army looks really poor. A lot of light troops.
I do these terrible things from love for Kislev, you know.
I think another turnaround moonshot makes a lot of sense. I have a quite important buff, but well, let's not cause a whack-a-mole here.
Kislev, we will ambush.
Might as well get one economy building. It's one of the weaker economy buildings. This shit is made. This shit is made with Kislev great cities taken into account. But guess what? There's no Kislev great cities here.
The offspring of chaos disappear. For this is what I do for Kislev.
Took 23 turns for Grand Pave to clear the Keepers of Bliss.
Call me witch?
But she hasn't moved towards here, so where the hell did she go?
justify means.
Went all the way around.
The fear of having is good. It gives us power and maintains obedience.
Hit more turns. It's coming. Oh man, I was dreading this shit here, and I knew this shit would be like this, even without getting it like this. I fucking knew this shit would be like this, and this is why I didn't want to play it yesterday. I knew this is gonna be like this.
Unrewarded.
Oh, look at this. Another turn, another click. So relevant.
Hang at your peril.
What is this foolishness?
Kislev needs us. Why tarry?
The goddess forbids it.
I do not wish to be seen. I shan't. The snows never needed the invention of fire.
It's coming.
Mother Sonia will get you the same. It's true only for those who defend the motherland.
Why is Marathi not going our way? Recruiting right now.
Gullible fools!
I hate this shit. I hate this shit when you see shit like this. It makes even the boring corn look good.
The great gods in the north sending the lost again.
Marathi's not doing anything, huh? So, I'm not gonna do anything either. Recruiting 4 armies, huh? This is gonna be a turn 30 plus Ostanki campaign Marathi alive. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
the offspring of chaos disappear.
Nobody's coming. What the fuck?
This is what I do for Kislev.
These guys are staying at +6, so they're gonna be coming from the other side. But I'm hitting for 3 turns and they haven't made a move.
Oh, it's like that. Just an old woman.
Just an old woman.
There is a magic in stillness. A silence.
But when you lord, this faction has no lords. It has only one lord, Mother Ostankia. There's no other lords in this faction.
The land calls to me there.
Getting great swords. I don't care, it's 3 more turns. They're slowly moving instead of marching into the area. Ah.
You have 1 minute. Hurry up.
What is my favorite Horde faction? Is not a Horde faction. The Dragonhoof Conclave, of course.
No.
I think one of their armies went around.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
I am a meat in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been a very, very long...
Low corruption is producing 1 of this per turn. They're moving so slowly.
It is so. The spirits agree. The secret of my cauldron?
Why is this the Kislev unit? These units have 45 speed. Shades got murdered by the bats. Murdered. Yes, notice how Goulash works on 5 units, but Invocation of Hague works on 4. Long live capitalism. I mean, this what this, Saint Isaac. This what it is. I think it's a safe bet the number is gonna switch this.
I cannot kill those with their hands tied.
More Emperor followers.
Mother Ostankia. There are certain rites to be observed. Help is always appreciated.
Gets thinking number 1. Saint Isaac, you done enough this time. You done enough. You done enough, you know, like moderation. Double, 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 double. Empowered Purification Chanhags. What the fuck is an empowered one? Let's go a double, double. So we can get the spider's kiss.
The land, the tales,
Because we clearly need a spider kiss, right? We're not doing that well in combat.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
I will wait for the next seller. Which would you rather play, Elich? Kareb, Stanky, or Trog? Trog out of these 3. There's nothing worse than Kareb, man. Absolute worst. Kareb is by far numero uno worst. Salvation! Salvation! Get the fuck out of this campaign, man! Even for 4 turns. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh my god, feels good. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I thought it was never the end. Imrik to turn 31 right now. After Imrik got Wurza clear, then Imrik and Q is clear. Okay. Okay, where are we at? I have played this campaign with a plan that nobody's gonna switch this shit, but people keep switching this shit. Why are you guys doing this shit? Now I have to hope we don't roll something bad.
What do you require?
My god, they're Skaven everywhere.
Imric.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
I don't know there, bro, but we keep having popping Imric in the queue.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Get on with it.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
Deal.
Well, it could be worse, top manager. The sabotage has definitely dropped in amount, so it could be always worse.
The dragon shall wake.
Well, look at me. Last time I spun the wheel and gave you 8 turns of cow. Well, you did good. You did good.
The Let us wake the dragons. Join the kingdom of dragons.
Money is looking very good.
Observe my skill.
Money is looking very good.
Imric.
What do you have to do with for his armor? You gotta fight Vampire Coast plus something else.
Warrior Supreme. Loyalty is all.
This campaign has started quite rough because of the clan carrion going crazy. Look at the Skaven here. But nobody sabotaged this campaign, so it's still fine. Imagine we had to move around with the spearmen, rangers, and archers without the Dragon Princess and the dragon.
The last thieves.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Imri goes to turn 31 right now. We're traveling around. The our starting area got overrun by Skaven because the clan Kirin become a major faction. They have a pretty powerful army. This is a Skaven-dominated world.
I tire of you already.
Imp says, fun fact, in my Scrap campaign, Greenskins exterminated the old wars. Also, Barakwar rebels spawn on top of a ton of Thunder Bargers. Rebels spawn on Thunder Bargers?
We are in accordance.
Fighting all Skaven, but I don't think they can win. Skavens are stacked in this campaign. Carl is not a cockroach simulator. What are you talking about, man? Carl is not a cockroach.
What do you require?
And Kislev is in deep shit.
Pride of Ulswine.
I'm just gonna pretend there is no Skaven. I'm just gonna pretend there is no Skaven, and we are not going to roll Skaven.
Be ready for anything. Seeking glory. Kissed by the moon.
I am yours. I will continue soon.
My plan for this campaign is there is no Skaven, and we are not going to roll Skaven. There is no way RNG is gonna fuck me this hard. If we roll Skaven, I guess whoever requests this campaign is gonna get a special request. He was almost clear, boys. I think Imrik being last is not good, guys. You gotta add Durtu as the last in the queue. Who's gonna add Durtu to the queue? I might have a VIP slot available. Where the heck can I check this again? I'm sure I have at least one VIP slot available. Where the fuck do you check this on Twitch again? There's a sponsorship tab now. Roles manager. Okay, roles manager. Why is this so hard to find on Twitch? Gotta be under community, right? There is so many fucking options on the live that you can never find anything here in on Twitch. They change this shit every few months, and it's just like you can't find shit. Where the hell do you find achievements again on Twitch? Achievements, okay. Oh! If I have 120, 200 people chatting at the same time, I get another 20 VIP badges. Okay. So like, Kalidios is not VIP. You're gonna check it out. Oh shit! I got a VIP slot. Nice. We currently have one VIP slot available for Do the Switch. First come, first served.
Dragon Prince.
Whoever adds Durt to the queue gets a VIP slot. The first one that does it.
Easy prey. These fools have no chance. Their finery belongs to Paladin. Strategy beyond compare. I claim it for Paladin.
129 Imrik. Sun Dragon on Mage on rank 22. I guess we get into a fight with Skim and Burning Head could do something. Flamestorm do something as well. I mean, it's a little bit incentive, right?
Glory awaits.
Defender. Brave son of Ulthuan. The city is ripe with corruption.
Salwana is rank 3. Well, they'd be spooky if they had the adjusted units.
Crown Prince.
No takers. First Dur the Switch gets a VIP for life. My man Wither.
What the hell?
Stanky. Just kidding, Dur.
Oh man, he was faster than you, St. Isaac. Maybe I have another VIP pistol. Hold on, let me see. VIP St. Isaac. Oh, you got it. I had two available. Good job, boys. Good job. A little bit late night corruption. You both got it. Durtu gets 8 turns. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How the hell they get 2 VIP slots? Must have added some mods recently. I had 2 VIP slots available for apparently. Maybe I have another one. Hold on, let me see. VIP Kalidios. No, that was my last VIP. St. Isaac, you got my last VIP. You deserve it anyways. Unless, Dick, bro, you want to become a mod and I get another VIP and I can do one more dirt request. Why is Imrik there? Fuck if I know. Dear bro, it's a status. You don't have to do shit. I just need your VIP badge.
Asa Noble. Resting for a little while.
Oh my god, look at all this cave in here. Why is there so much scave in this game? What the hell is going on here? Why is so much scave in this campaign? Back and forth, Imrik. Oh my god, +6 for Losthaven. Fuck my life. Well, Durtu is currently on turn 20, and he's getting to turn 28. We need more turns on Durtu, but if nobody switches, Durtu is good. Durtu is good.
Your request.
Because I'd rather have a chance for Durtu to get in the top 5 than Imrik. Imagine you roll Skaven here, man. Aren't turns out for campaign below? Yes, they are. So they were both directly switched to Durtu, 4 turns each. We got Durtu plus. That's 8 turns.
You may look upon me.
And that was my 2 last VIP slots.
Make haste, Asa!
Well, if you're not sure what to switch to, roll the wheel. Roll the wheel. It's double on the 3 turns. It's double whatever it rolls. And if you roll the Joker, you get to pick any of the factions. The wheel just asked for Kairos. We're not gonna roll Kairos. We could roll something else. We could roll Oxyotl. Or we could roll Durtu. Or we could roll Sigvald. Sigvald, Oxyotl, and Durtu. For the win. We got Karl on turn 46. We got Oxiol on turn 26. We got Village on turn 40. Sigil on turn 38. We got Vurzak on turn 51. We got Trot on turn 34. Durt on turn 20. Kairos on turn 28. Marcus on turn 18. And Skulltaker on turn 20. Stanky should be added twice to the wheel, but that will require you to donate twice then. More Wurzak. Wurzak is fine. It has 51 turns and 2 more turns in the queue. I can't think of the 2 more boring campaigns than Durkan and Sigvald. Why have to be like this? What do you find fun, Imp? What are your fun campaigns? Skulltaker is the worst by far, man. That campaign puts me to sleep. I'm not sure what's worse, Skulltaker or Mother of Stankia. Whoever requests those campaigns, man, is not my friend. Well, while I don't mind Trot, that campaign is something else. I love Durtu, and the fact that chat is dropping into a coma while I'm playing Durtu, it's even better. And when people are requesting Durtu and switching to Durtu, it's like playing a hot booba game. It's like having a sex with a beautiful woman. It's even better than having a sex with a beautiful woman. Should do a Durtu by -4 so everyone, so Alex should not do. Well, save this idea for the next sellout, St. Isaac. It's probably gonna happen like in July or something. Or maybe late June. You can request Durtu right now. We only have an active Durtu. Only thing more boring than Durtu is Gore zombie grinding. Come on, man. Imp, stop trolling. He lives. Imrik is no longer in the first return, so no double turns on Imrik.
Be ready for anything. Follow the dragon.
Be ready for anything, even Ostankia switches.
Kalador's magic.
Nobody's that evil. Nobody. Not even LS is that evil.
Resting a spell.
LS have fucked up the Cal campaign. LS is really fucked up the Cal campaign, but he is not that evil to switch to Ostankia. Nice, Gorgos. Nice, nice. Guys, if you add more Durtu right now, we can get 4 more turns of Durtu. And then I'll be playing 12 turns of Durtu in a row. Just imagine the chat going mad. Any takers? Or like 20 turns of Durtu is gonna piss off the chat. I've completely forgotten what Matt wanted for Kalida. Is Matt still here? What can be better than having like 40 plus turns of Durtu going on? Plus 6 Tomb Kings and Lizards. Okay, nice there, bro. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna note that one down. What was the campaign number 14? 14 is quite a bit of campaigns. Kalida plus 6 Lizard Man plus 6 Tomb Kings. Was it Tomb Kings? 20 turns of Stanky, and did that guy requested the High King ever come back? No, St. Isaac, no. He is around, but he didn't request a campaign for the sellout. He did get a request token. Anybody who tips 100 or more gets a request token in this sellout. But he wanted to request just a casual High King campaign, but you requested it first, so you got a priority.
couldn't agree more.
Well, we still have to definitely we still have to go over your request, St. Isaac. Been waiting a long time for this. Time for Stanky Wanky, and this is when I got to bed. Fuck you, man! Fuck you! And you're going to bed of this shit? That's just pure evil, man. How do you live with yourself? I hope you can sleep tonight. This is some degenerate shit, man. Could have rolled the wheel. Sickening. Sickening. Sickening, man. Sickening. Sickening. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm here, boys. I'm here. I work in real estate. I'm Romanian. Can get more evil than that. You know, guys, I have this really fucked up story. I was playing Pedal Exile with my group. And we were like little the same people for a while, other than one girl that learned about anal sex, that were there for 5 minutes. But there was this one Romanian guy that came. And you know when you're doing long hours of grinding in Pedal Exile and you start talking with people, having chat and TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, whatnot. And this Romanian guy was telling a story how he and his friend would get a rifle and they would just shoot neighbors' dogs. We called him the Romanian dog killer. I think that was the first Romanian guy I met on the internet. Fucked up shit. That was Twink, man. Twink got 2 Romanian guys on our TeamSpeak. Where the hell was he finding Romanian guys? Stanky is over turn 30, so it's 2 turns. He didn't roll the wheel.
I am ready. I will move momentarily.
And he was saying this story like, you know, it was like some funny story or some shit, man. And we were like just like, and get away from this, like, it was the silence, the awkwardness it created. It was like, fucking hell, man. Time for some fun. You gonna roll the wheel, Oglam. I know you're VIP for a reason. If we roll Kairos, you're gonna lose that VIP. Just warning. Rolling the wheel. Let's go. Okay. Shuffle. We got everybody here. Everybody. Oh my god, shit, man, you got a joker. You got a joker, you can pick anybody. Anybody for double, if turn under 30, double. Choose wisely. Missing Stanky? We're not missing Stanky. Ostankia is there. You can pick anybody. For 4 turns, if they are under 30 turns, you can pick, it goes double. You know, for 8 turns. No pressure, man, no pressure. Map of Oxy. We got the corner of the Chaos Waste in the south, and Dragon Isles are being overrun by the Skaven. Oxy will get 8 turns. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . This one was requested by Saint Isaac and he pushed it all over the place. He got a Joker, boys. Now he's thinking. He probably wants to pick Ostankia for 4 turns. A true green name would pick Durtu. How's our campaign going? Basically, it's fucked. It's fucked. I got the army of heroes and monsters, and it's gonna be a long one. You're going to go with Trot then. Okay. Agneta will be happy. Trot plus. At least you got balls to roll the wheel. Unless that the Romanian guy. Unlike that the Romanian guy.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes. I am your brother, but do not forget I am also your better.
Oh my god, for a second I thought Tyrion would declare war. I'm your brother, but I'm still better than you. This campaign is fine, guys. We're going to do nothing, and we are not going to roll Skaven. The end. And I'm gonna be laughing so fucking much for people adding turns to this campaign. Okay, Imrik goes to turn 31. There's 4 more turns of Imrik. But we got Wurzak for 2 turns next. Wurzak is the leading campaign right now in amount of turns. Sponsored by Dig Dag Bro. But you know Wurzak moving south, I think it was a good decision. One less green skin in that area makes things a little bit more balanced. One fewer. Wurzak is about to be in the high seas. See, guys, like, what the fuck, man? Stop mentioning the high seas. Nobody's sabotaging this shit anymore. Manfred campaign is over. There's no high seas.
Let's take What should be ours?
Nobody's gonna be disbanding all these savage orcs. We got a Lizardman trophy here.
Yes, sneaky lad. Pascal!
Yeah, this is clear for the moment.
Find the special things.
Top notes have a lot here.
The portents are that your presence here is not malicious.
Is the Vampire Armor on? No, it's not, no. I've made it one for a campaign at a later date, St. Isaac, but if somebody wants to request a campaign with that on, I'll allow it. That one was created for a later stuff. But like, if anybody wants to request a campaign with the vampire stuff on, I'll allow it. But you have to keep in mind that there's some beefy stats. Will make the vampires the most powerful faction. Yeah, I got Kairos to war with Manfred. I'm like wondering, it's turn 51 and we got shit. What the fuck?
What? Killed it.
It's one very powerful army. The only thing that can defeat this army is a sabotage, I think. Same like in the case of Karl.
All his powers. The Great Saber. Yeah.
Like Karl, it's impossible to lose a battle without sabotaging the tanks and the other stuff. Supervisor here, we have. Don't have to go March stands for that. We gotta start hitting some higher tier places so we can get the economy for more armies. So it's already very late. We don't have a second army going.
I'll smash it to the ground. Use me.
Urza goes going to turn 53 and then we are starting Khalida. Khalida. What the fuck is Matt requesting Khalida? You could have requested something else. Why are people requesting Khalida, guys? What's special about Khalida? Are they playing some booba games with Khalida? You ought to be finished this week, right? Right? Right. Only one new campaign in the queue right now. mean, it's not that much stuff in the queue. Not that much stuff in the queue. This could be finished in under 10 hours. I didn't update the goal there. It was 30 donation, right? 30 tip. 4404. Gonna create a pretty high ranked lord. We're surrounded by Zinch corruption. There'll be rebellions non-stop.
Now's the time. Find a cave. Ah, more mushies for me.
Well, I could do Khalid and then just enter and 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 nobody gonna switch to it, right? Because if Matt gets a special request, we all gonna suffer. I guarantee you.
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
That's a guy who did Nakai World Domination.
Hold on in, let's do it.
Cool guy. That's sickening, man. Less eating, more building. Half rations. Cheaper construction, faster construction.
Smash it up! Feel the power! Better do it then!
Dinosaur. Good thing they're not in the army. This army is pretty poor. Just have to be careful of Krogar, you know, no, I can't underestimate all fans with magic attacks. Oh, Wurzag is still king of the queue. Diablo is very smart this time. Very smart this time, focusing literally on one faction into greatness. I didn't expect what's happening in Mumford there, so St. Isaac go crazy there, but what Diablo did with Wurzag is very smart. Wurzag is on turn 53. Unlikely anybody overtakes Wurzag. We got Khalida for 30 turns next. This is gonna be a fun campaign because we got the biggest Scalis trophy. It's hot. It's hot. We're starting Khalida next. So Khalida for 30 turns. Anybody question new campaign? It's going to turn. It's going for 30 turns.
I am Prince.
Where the fuck is there a Vampire Coast here? Oh man, fuck all these manners. Give me the good one.
As I hold Gal Maraz.
Citra does not serve.
I mean, Matt, you could have requested Cetra.
The goddess of Asaph calls.
The only thing cool about Khalida is I've seen some mods for her. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Something really off here, just a little bit of everything. So basically, Matt has said Lizardman and Tomb Kings +6. Anybody in the chat wanna do a modifier for this faction? Say words now, I'm gonna pick one person to do one more change. Because he said that the chat ought to do the changes here. I'll do it. Anybody else? Anybody else? God damn, guys, wait the fuck up, man! Don't let him do it. Matt said that he will allow the chat to do some changes as well. Okay, Ogrilam. Ogrilam, okay. You love it? Okay, I'll love Ogrilam one change and Saint Isaac one change. But keep in mind, the Lizardmen and Tomb Kings are +6. It's regarding potential. You know how it works? Game +6. Really, man? Really? You're... Really, man? Really? I'm already regretting it. Skaven +6, man. Fucking bore. What are you gonna do, Ogilum? I mean, the dwarves are one of the strongest enemies of Tomb Kings, but it doesn't gonna mean anything unless somebody's gonna sabotage. Lizardman. Ogrilam decided 6 to dwarves. Okay. Now that's only bad if somebody makes a permanent war with dwarves. Because the Tomb Kings really are suck against dwarves. But they can easily do diplomacy with dwarves. The son, you want to make a change, but keep in mind you can override his change. You could buff the green seed to 6. I'll allow one more change. One more change. You want to do this on? These changes primarily affect the mid game. So the early game doesn't get affected much. But if the campaign gets to the mid game, it's drastic. So basically you can buff or debuff one of the factions, or you could remove factions even. But you can't touch Lizardmen, Skaven, Tomb Kings, or Dwarves. It's -4 at Ogrilam. -4 is to remove them. It goes from -4 to +6. Vampires next to Azak to 6. Lamian Sisterhood, you got it. Can we do Bellicor -4 and Vinehammer and sure, we can. But we're not gonna see much of this unless we see like I feel like 40 plus turns of this campaign. But it's possible we see it in 30 turns. +6 Tor also doesn't do anything, dear Brock. We tried that. The defection just doesn't have the script to do anything. They got the radio in behavior for occupation, and beyond that, nothing. St. Isaac put the scare into 6. If I forget something, just remind me. Chaos. -4 Bellicor. -4 Bellicor. On a Heimlinks as well. And +6 to Sightless. The minors each factions definitely do something. I'm getting fucked by Zinch in the Oxiodal campaign. They did the double attrition on the Oxiodal's army. This Katib, no. No Katib, thank God. Why would anybody request Katib, man? It's just fucked up. Katib to me feels like playing Alien Isolation on hard or Nightmare without booze. That's just suffering, man. Well, during sellout and random campaigns you can request Katib. But you gotta be a piece of shit to request Katib on this stream. I think that's it, right? think I forgot anything. Okay.
I'll have Gasol.
-4 to image the dwarf factory to do something.
Is it hot?
Okay, last change.
His impudence!
Clear the campaign is starting, boys. It was requested by Matt Valentine, a local Slaaneshi worshipper.
Asaph smiles on us.
This is a pretty hard campaign. Sabotage Tomb Kings is brutal, by the way. Klida is going to turn 31, then we got 4 turns of Imrik, 8 turns of Durtu. 2 turns of Stankia, fucking hell, and 4 turns of Trot. Put the vampire mod on that bandit units lose first battle. Why you even think these horrible things, St. Isaac? You wanna ruin another campaign? You all done enough. This unit cannot really handle a charge.
Hi, Queen Khalida. Go! Fight! Yes!
Why is Khalid running faster than a vampire? Isn't it bizarre? Oh my god, just killed my own unit.
We march! Charge! The queen moves!
Of course.
The serpent strikes!
You guys got hit several times there.
Serve me!
YouTube is recommending me a video called The Female Dating Strategy. Date me or else. What? I have done fucked it up with the YouTube algorithm.
The snake's hunger. Asap smiles on us.
The sabotage options are already predetermined for every back and forth campaign. For this sellout campaigns, you got an option to disband 3 units, declare a permanent war, or empty the treasury.
Yes, the gods accede. Libaris shall rise again.
For example, for a tip or a channel points option, you could disband like these 3 units. Just an example.
Asaf is beloved. At last, vengeance. I claim this too.
Gotta put some Petra immediately. It's money. It's money in this case.
We begin.
Begin again. Tomb Kings, they get a slow start. And using units is a pretty normal thing for them.
Answer your queen.
Mr. Wonderboy says they're actually very fun, but they recommend Arkan for a first campaign, I guess. Yeah, Arkan is the strongest right now. It's actually the one only that fits the Warhammer 3. Gottlieb is the best first campaign. I feel like Saint Isaac has been corrupted.
Vengeance.
They ought to remove this research penalty on the Tomb Kings.
Bring me Neferata's head!
Kate will be players' first and last Warhammer campaign. It will be such an experience they will never want to play it again. They're gonna go on the forums and complain about how the game sucks. This should be pretty chill turns without sabotage. It's a pretty slow start. People have been posting some really... It's like, I just couldn't believe it, man. I just could not believe it. Those... Just couldn't believe it, man. Have you seen those Korean girls in the Mother's Dungeon lately there, bro? I didn't even know such videos existed. It feels like they have destroyed the pillars of something very sacred for me.
Asap smiles on us.
What? Uh-huh.
This is my planet.
Can't get a second army for a while, and this faction needs more armies.
The goddess wills it.
Maybe a event for turn 5 to unlock another army for sure. Torek is gonna be at +6, but if nobody sabotage that, we'll get diplomacy with him. Torek and Kroger are the initial problem here. The troops are just too much and we are more military.
Is it hot? Libaras shall rise again.
Met Torek.
To battle! This is now Libaras.
The army is in Lamia, so on this side there's nothing really happening. Dark Fury, this is Selot campaign. It was Matt's request, I'm just mentioning, he requested it. We're only doing back and forth right now until we finish the queue. The other campaigns continue when we're done with the back and forth. I'll take those chariots.
Focus!
Focus!
Make it snappy, I've got work to do.
What? Fully badass.
Tomb Kings need quests and events increase your caps, I agree. Should be a thing.
Come then.
Two different armies here. One of them probably gonna go for Libaros.
Snakes like the heat. Under the suns.
Ooh.
Mine will. Death becomes me.
Such a thing is impossible.
The climate is irrelevant.
Clear them everything else, and if they leave Lamia, we'll take Lamia and then clear everything else after that.
The Asp. Are you pumped?
Okay. Just the rest there will be cool, yeah.
High Queen. Kill all.
The other army went to Lamia.
Kill for
This
Aja.
guy survived on.
My queendom expands.
Cease.
He can reach us around now.
It's inevitable.
On Scorch Bones we get a little bit more quality immediately.
I will not.
Doesn't matter this region as long as we can take Lamia going around.
Test me at your peril.
Evil's gonna take Libaros here from the looks of it. Doesn't even have any special units. Okay, boys, we're gonna save here. Continue next time. Clida to turn 31 and then the rest. I'm looking forward to that 8 turns of Durtu. I'm gonna save that shit. Thanks for watching, boys. I'll see ya next time. Bedge.